Okay, let's get to 12, 13 fuel. All right, that doesn't, there's no other weapons. Like, it's from 65, there's no 60 scrap weapons, the next one's 55 scrap, so we'll settle on to here. 1, 2, 3, probably. Okay. Rejected our offer. I'm totally gonna get training here. Even though it's gonna be ridiculously slow training. Yeah. How much training do you have? Very little. Might as well. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a while. Feel free to grab a snack if you wanna go chill at somebody else's channel. I won't hold it against you. Yeah, so again, kind of repeating the message at the start of the my brother's gonna be coming into town next week. So I was gonna be here over the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I cannot guarantee that I will be maintaining a streaming schedule during that period of time. Yep, double snacks. Double snacks. See, I don't think if we're Fed B, we wouldn't be in a better position than when we are here. It's essentially the same. Fed B, I'd feel a lot less wanting to roll crew at that one situation. Hey, Billsmaniac. Man, double rewards would be pretty great. We're not actually like that. I don't think we're that far behind money-wise. Because we did find 2 really nice items to sell. I mean, we found 2 items worth 35 scrap. That's phenomenal. That's like a quarter of the amount of money you want in a sector 1-2. So yeah. Hey, Shade Rig from Phil. Alright, here, let me just write that down because I will probably forget. Alright, we're getting weapons training, we're getting a little bit of dodge training here. Exclamation point streak, I believe it's 39 though. No, that's not the streak. I'm pretty sure I said that correctly. Have we gotten any dodges yet? I feel like we haven't gotten any dodges yet. Hey! You go for some steak? Feel free. This is just really beneficial to... So what we're doing here in this incredibly long, arduous process is we're training up our skills on the various systems. So essentially this will increase our engine level by 2, give us a faster charge time on our weapons. This weapon, which weird. So firing the artillery does increase our weapons training, but our weapons training has no impact on how fast the artillery fires. Auto reloaders do have an impact, but pre-igniter also does not have an impact on artillery. But getting free level 2 engines is amazing. On this ship, it's like, what is it, 20, is it, so this is 10 scrap, so this next one is 15, and the next one I think is 25, so it's just like 40 free scrap. Oh no. Hey, that's good. Getting there. Yeah. Who's already hear that? It was surprisingly effective with Halberd. Well, I'm surprised. Halberd's pretty good. Destroying their shields is pretty good. Not ideal though. It is a pretty long wait time. Pretty long wait time. I was actually watching, was it Lefty play a little bit? They were playing a Fed A run. Or Fed B run, sorry. And in terms of using the artillery. And I was just like, it would be really, like, if Zoltan shields weren't a thing, like, you could just go hacking and, like, hack weapons to set up arty. That'd be super fun. And it is a possible kind of way to do things. It's just Zoltan shields totally exist. They're totally a thing. Yeah. And they start in Sector 1 in hard mode. They're not there in normal and easy. You can have a Zoltan ship, but it will not have a Zoltan shield in Sector 1. Everything is surprisingly effective with Halberd. That's pretty accurate. We're gonna go back to the chain ion conversation, or charge ion, or whatever. Yeah, please ahead. Semi gunship sector 2 and Fed C. There's one. Oh man. I can't be like, there's going to be a cyclical nature to, like, the conversations that happen in FTL, because it's like, hi, I'm new to FTL. I'm going to ask questions. It's like, oh my gosh, you're going to ask all the same questions that all the other new players in FTL ask? Of course they are. Of course they are. Yay, we got there. I want to find the new players and ask the real questions like, how do I properly hack O2? How do I get high scores? Yeah. Yeah, ask the real questions. I don't consistently win, but I want to know how to, like, consecutively dive. Okay, yeah, sure. We can do that. That's definitely a thing you want to learn early on. But each, like, new players are, like, because again, they can, like, approach the game at different levels. It's like, it's my first time playing it, but I've watched, like, a couple hundred hours of other FTL players. It's like, oh, okay, so yeah, you'll have some good rules hopefully established depending on who you're watching. So we have some stuff we can work with. You know, I always find it tough to sort of, like, throw out, here are the things that you should probably, like, do, because maybe they're already doing those things. Unfair scenarios keep popping up. We talk about them over and over again. And yet you keep coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I should do a poll at why viewers keep coming back. To be fair, I'm pretty good at FTL. So there's that. It's pretty easy to have me on in the background because I'm not gonna like suddenly start screaming at the top of my lungs or anything along those lines. My chat is pretty non-toxic. And most of the toxicity is directed towards me. It's fine. Like, Crow, get a stun bomb. Crow, why aren't you buying reactor? That kind of stuff, which is fine. Yeah, it's. I get it back so I can earn 1 million Go-Go points. Oh, sure. Why aren't you currently hacking O2? You know the reason for that. I'm training. Though I'm not 100% certain if I am going to try to go for a crew killer here or not. Like, it's a drone part. I'm going to really need drone parts in the upcoming sectors. Because I don't have any offense. As we keep doing this. I mean, if I kill crew and I just get, like, low scrap and an extra crew, I'm just like, ugh, that's super disappointing. I want to say it was, yeah, it's Zoltan Inhuman. It's possible, like, a fire breaks out. The Zoltan is not particularly effective about dealing with those. Would you roll it for your repair burst instead? It's true, it is more money. Crow, is it all about money? Yes. And is it a weapon? Technically. Technically, yes, it is a free weapon. Such riveting FTL gameplay. Look, nobody comes here to be entertained. I don't. Come here to learn. I'm here to, like, I don't know, have a conversation with the people in chat, talk about whatever, particular during these downtimes. Enjoy my suffering when that occasionally happens. Fun interactive gameplay. Now, I mean, they could use a speed button. How we doing? All right, I need 4. No, I don't. I need 7. 7 dodges. 7 dodges. Chat. 7 dodges away. And then I can have the really spooky idea of maybe we'll dive this sector. I don't know what I feel about that. I think it's wrong. I'll have to double check. Pretty sure it's wrong. Because again, I don't think the thing is that I'm behind money-wise anymore. Because like I said, we got 70 scrap from free items. That's phenomenal. It really is. It's just, like I said, it takes a while for this offense to get going. Hang on, for the tribute commands, increase the social media. Tribute commands were a bad idea. Because, like, they like, you know why I was thinking about not sacrificing the crew to that one event? Tribute commands. I didn't want to write one, and it doesn't even matter. It's not like I have 12 of them right now, or 13, or however many it is. And it's like, oh, well. If I get to 15, it means something. Like I don't like people joining my crew and dying. Surprise, surprise. Oh my gosh, I distinctly remember there was a time where I was just absolutely doing a meat grinder on my crew. Like, it was a clone bay, and I was just throwing bodies at the AI on the flagship, I think it was, and it was brutal. I mean, I must have killed everybody off like 5-6 times. It was just, like I said, it was like it was a meat grinder, essentially. Because I was like trying to stop repairs and kill the crew and all this other stuff, and yeah, it's pretty brutal. I just feel like somebody keeps swapping tribute 6 I don't change any of my tributes. I haven't. Well, first I did go back one point in time and like make sure all the language was the same. But then like very recently I got the idea of like I should just have a clip of where they died. That's it. Just like people can watch the clip of them bravely sacrificing themselves. Bravely sacrificing them. It's not really sacrifice. I mean, I like I ordered them to. It's not. So it's not. Well, actually, no. It's still a sacrifice. It's just not brave. They didn't have a choice. They didn't have a choice. Okay. And you need 4 more. 3 more. I naming it. Nobody ever watches the clip. Yeah. I mean, I really do actually remember quite a few of those deaths. Like that Fed B one was just absolutely brutal. I thought the run was over. I thought I'd screwed up. I mean, I did screw up. I just thought like I screwed up in a way that we lost the run. Wait, that's not the right way. What am I doing? Oh my god, I still need the same 3 dodges. Guess it's better we get more weapons training. Huzzah! More weapons training. I really should also like not target their shields. It's a bad idea. Am I gonna go for a crew kill here or not? Like, the crew kill is pretty guaranteed if we do an O2 hack and shoot the O2. The problem is that is a drone part. And I haven't gotten any additional offense. Like, in 2 sectors, we haven't gotten any additional offense. So I'm going to be being pretty reliant on using hacks for offense in the upcoming sector. Yeah, I pretty much just hope for an O2 fire. Like, if it happens, cool. Wait, did I get a fire? No. No. I mean, we could also be just doing like 2 shots, but then as soon as we miss, then they're like kind of fine. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't think we got a fire there. So I should have been really just doing these like 2 shots and see if we got there, but it's fine. 14 bucks and a drone part. Barb. 1, 2 jumps left. Okay. Don't be the boarding vent. Don't be the... Yeah, run away, run away. Okay, 1 shield deals with this. It's a Leto, but I really don't want to take damage. Okay, they don't have a repair bot. Using a drone part for probably 1 damage. Yeah. Well, the other thing this does is it gives me control over the fight. Well, Sector 2 ships are the same as Sector 1 ships. And now they're running. Oh, they have a shield up. Hey, Crow, they have a shield bubble. Did you see that? They have a shield bubble? I'm trying to lower their health so they run away and stop putting out the fire. Man, it was a good idea. We tried. We did. So the other thing was, like, I was concerned that they would try to run away, and I wanted to have a drone part already on the ship for that possibility. But I'm not gonna say, like, you could have saved the drone part there. Fine, we have no scrap for starting in a store. Yeah. Easy choice. Easy choice. All right. Since we want, may as well get weapons. Yeah, that's actually, it's a really good point and something worth considering. 80 scrap puts me on the threshold of buying, like, Burst 2, though. Well, we'll see how this goes. All right, outpost. Okay. All right, maybe this is okay. Oh, that's really good. It's a good start. Do I have anything to sell? No. We sold Reconstructed Teleporter, and let's take away their evasion now. Now. Go back to weapons, because that's going to be fixed. Every once in a while in the back of my head, I had this idea of, like, the AI knows that you haven't found, like, a weapon, and it, like, chills out the shields in Sector 3. It's like, they've not seen a whole weapon here. I don't think we can go like, the level 2 shield bubbles. But then I remember FTL doesn't care about things like that. 11 bucks and 22. All right. Yeah, that's also true. A thing they do like doing. 24 bucks. Okay. It is a store. Yeah, we go to the store here. All right, so there is gonna be another store in the sector. So I don't think we push the mind control button yet, and there's really nothing we can do. We consider a Desperate Vulcan at the next store. I mean, there's gonna be 2 other weapons if there's a Vulcan at the next store, and a lot of things really work with the burst. Again, I don't buy battery here. I don't think it's not like a systems thing that I need. Okay. It's only going better than out that item pool of systems. Aid the civilian ship. Ah, jeez. No. All right. The NG here. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, we're gonna just probably weapons hack here. Okay. What are the other two weapons? Are heal bursts and repair bursts? Yeah, that's a maybe. That could definitely happen. Okay, it's reasonable. Gosh, that double repair speed's so good. It really is. That was not a really great swipe. Okay. Yeah, I don't... And they had a buffer point in their shields? Come on! So, yeah, I still think weapons hacking here is the correct thing. I mean, it worked out really well for us. Some people would probably do something like a shield hack, or maybe like an engine hack to make sure at least the shots are landing. With the engine here, like, these weapons are not gonna stay offline. Like, they're just not. I mean, the hacking is helping to, like, keep it at bay and buy us time. With, like, the arty. God, I also didn't try running away. Weapons trained. Small reward. All right, I mean, it's not a small reward. It's a good reward. I actually don't know if that's a store or not. So we'll take this beacon. We can go back down this way if it is a store. Else we're gonna cut across here. Hi, a human for 45. Get out of here. Attack the slaver scum. Can they have 5 power in their weapons? Can a ship run away during the civilian ship event? I think there's like one event I think that it can where like it like leaves their former prey. I want to say, I can't even recall exactly. Attack the slaver scum. They have 1 shield, so this is I think a pretty easy weapons hack here. Yeah, that's a okay. It is a Leto. So. I don't know, we'll see if he does this. That's good. So now the Leto's offline, our 2 shields are safe here, so we're not gonna keep targeting the same system. Okay, we got a fire. Alrighty, hold on. Wait a minute. Spread. Yeah. Unfortunate it didn't go further. Why are fires so gentle on enemy ships? I mean, it's just... Sadly, it's RNG. I don't know. I wanted to find the clip. Like, last run, we had a fire burning in a room that we had hacked, and an NG just walked in and put it out instantaneously. And I was just like, what? How? Could've got some shield training. All right. Distress beacon. It's a store. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's take the distress and then make our way to the store. Or do I push for a 3rd store possibly? Let's go for 3rd store possibility. All those jumps connect. Was that 4 stores, no weapons? Press the button. Cloaking is tempting. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I'm honestly thinking about hitting this beacon just so I can see if these 3 are a store. And if not, hopping back here and buying cloaking. And essentially, we're just gonna have to go into an artillery beam build. But if I buy that, then like early weapon next door, we can't buy it. But the problem is I can't hurt like ships now. Like I will not be able to hurt ships. Except with artillery beam. I don't think I can take cloaking here. Can last indefinitely. Yeah, like, you're right. Like, it... We can pacifist run now. Alright, just try and make money, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. I'm just clipping that because that hopefully will be a tribute command. We won't have to make a tribute command if I lose the run, because then I just don't do that. Oh, that was a really good side by me. Waiting. Very hard to lose a run when you can hack and cloak. Well, the problem is I fall behind because I'm not making money. Like, if I don't make money, it doesn't matter that I'm alive. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's like, well, you know, you're in Sector 5, but you've only made $100. Like, I can't get ahead of the curve. But you're right. Like, I do still have to try and stay alive as much as possible. It's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating to have, like, this bad of RNG in terms of just finding weapons. Sure. Like, we lost, like, oh, you just lost all that engines training, too. We're not making money. What is the point? Artillery, yes, it does. So effectively, we just leveled up our artillery beam by a decent amount. It's 4 seconds faster. I can't believe, I don't know, it's happened before. What was that, the one run where it took 6 stores before we found a weapon? Like, I think we only got 19 bucks losing Badger. Like, it's unlikely that that's worth it. Like, if I got a free weapon, yes. But 19 scrap to lose level 2 engines is not good. Oh well. I'm playing to outs. I mean, maybe we just find a good store, and there's like a lot of with cloaking and I mean, we have all of our systems. You give a free crew member for 20 scrap earlier, so when? Well, that wasn't one that was on our ship. A little bit different. I'm gonna wait for the O2 to get all back online. Yeah, we just get another train ship. Right. Right. Like, diving becomes really sketchy here. 1, 2. I don't think I can dive. Stress! At least I didn't lose a lot of blue options. Rock, 10 bucks. All right, I get another distress than the exit, I guess. This is the rebel ship versus the. I always forget which one it is. The refugee ship drifting in space with communications down. Lose crew. I really don't want to lose more crew here. Okay. have been nice. Rebels are 1.5 stores. I can't. I think I have to go to Rebels. Because I can't crack Zoltan shields. I can't crack Zoltan shields. So at least I have hacking for stuff. All right, let's think here for a second. Level up cloaking, hacking, or artillery. That's our choices. I mean, this is 10 seconds faster. Hacking. Okay. Yeah, I know. If the reason hacking's first is like level 2 ships, sometimes I'll be able to hack shields and shoot them with the burst laser, so we have to keep that possibility online. I don't disagree. Yeah, life of a turtle. Yeah, as long as we just run into a bunch of shieldless ships, we're fine. That's true. Throw some tea. That's fine. $16. Heck yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Sector 1 rewards in Sector 4. Awesome. All right, so the the auto reloader sells for 40 scrap, so I still couldn't even buy a flak, and then I couldn't even get it online. $20, right? So like I said, I'm 5 scrap short of being able to buy a flak, and I still couldn't even get it online. Yeah, Badger. Yeah, farming is very spooky, though. All right, it's fine. Just keep calm. But yeah, we do need more money to try and... Okay, double drones. I see you. Hey, Raven. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. All right. So I got 2 shields. Is it better to do just 1 damage to their weapons? I could potentially break their drones, is the thing. Like, I could maybe break their drones. One, two, three, four, five. All right, we're doing this, I guess. Fire beam isn't really too much of an issue. I mean, it actually could totally be an issue, but... Yeah, like, I really wanted to buy a reactor, but with that store where it is, like, I have to push to try and get money for it. Okay, so that's not good. It's not gonna happen. Dang. It's not gonna run. Pretty sure I have to cloak this. Okay. So, the higher level hacking you have, the more likely it is to break the drones. Like, it's in the 30% at level 1, but it hits 60% in level 2, and then, like, 70s at level 3. Okay. That was really good. Okay, so we've killed 3 drones so far. Come on. Oh, the double miss. Okay. Wow, great swipe by Artie. Good job, Artie. You did it. Yeah. So it just, like, Artie wasn't gonna miss. This fight was just gonna always take a while. So it made sense to actually switch off the burst laser here for Artie. No. There's no reason to switch. This ship is never going to run away. And this just cost me too much reactor to run right now. Like, we're fine. I mean, I can't do any training here, per se, but... yeah, that's 4, which should be enough to stop them from respawning. I don't know, it's really weird. Like, it gives it, like, extra drones to start the fight with. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So... it's now a training ship. Yeah. Do I want to train the NG for engines? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, Lefty. Yep. Oh, that's not the crew that needed to be healed. I learned that one from Mike. Crow, you learned it all from Mike. Quiet. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's just take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna get a beverage. I'm gonna stretch a little bit because I don't have anything I want to talk about, and this is just gonna kind of do its thing while we're away. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks, everybody. And so we'll just knock this out now versus, like, get a break later. I need all the help I can on this particular run. Get a beverage, yeah. Oh, mon Dieu. What? Regional equivalent? There you go. Back. Actually, it's a joke that Total Biscuit used to do that. Whenever he'd quote the price of a video game for one of his reviews, He'd be like, it's $40, your regional equivalent. So I took it for that, because it's funny. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we have a store here. We're in Sector 4. If you're just joining us, we've been to 4 stores. We have found no weapons at all. Not a single solitary weapon has been seen. We lost the Mantis because I rolled the piloting maneuver event 2 times in Nebulas. Got money each time, but we lost, unfortunately, we lost Badger on one of those. Because there is a chance for me to get a weapon. And we have gotten a free defense drone too, as well as a free reconstructive teleporter. But we've also done... The beacon count has been a little bit low because we backtracked twice, I think. Well, we lost one. There was a double jump. There was a fleet pursuit doubled in Sector 1 that I couldn't do anything about, really. Because they had level 3 engines. 3 minutes is 2 Vulcans. Oh my gosh. Also, I should fix this. I can't remember why I originally flipped my camera. I think mostly it was just like, depending where my camera's set up versus how I look at the screen, I always wanted to look like I'm actually looking to the center of the screen versus off the screen. But since I've like flipped my setup around, this is actually the correct way it's supposed to look. Alright, yeah, so that's why we're now training Neazar on engines, because we lost our Mantis on engines. Also, hey, BJ. So this is a rebel sector. Rebel sectors are 1 to 2 stores. So I don't know. We're hoping. Like I'm hoping. I don't know what. Like we're gonna need like a good weapon here. If not, we might just kind of lean into artillery beam, which is definitely not ideal. That's part of the reason, like, why I picked up cloaking when I did, is one is we were at 166 scrap with the possibility of a 3rd store last sector. So my thought process was I could do the hacking, cloaking, and arty for a good number of ships. Hopefully we could do it for a good number of ships. And that there was still enough beacons left over in that sector that maybe we get like 50, 60 bucks to potentially buy another weapon if we did come across a 3rd store. Yeah. So I already had training here. And so this fight, we hacked their drones, because the hope was I would actually be able to break their drones. There's a good chance we would be eventually able to get through and try and shoot their weapons. That didn't happen. Like I couldn't land enough shots to take out their weapons. So effectively, this burst laser is like nothing. And we didn't go to the store because the maximum amount of scrap I had is 60, and I want it, like, bare minimum really should be like 65, because that gets us heavy 2, flak 1, and halberd beam. 55 is also hull beam. No, sorry, pike beam. Hull beam 70. So wanted to farm up enough money because, like I said, if we go from 65 more scrap, allows us to potentially buy 3 other weapons. But I'm going to take this training here because we're now going to be pretty reliant on cloaking a lot, and I don't have the money to invest in engines right now. go. I mean, I guess, like, maybe we'll get there eventually. All right, it's a race. A race between Artie and Burst 2. Now you hit. Now that the fight is completely safe. All right, 66 bucks. Okay, so I take this beacon just to see if this is the second store. Oh, good. It's Pulsar. Oh! I'm not happy about this fight. Hacking in an ion intruder. Hacking my doors. Okay, at least it's not an offensive drone. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Gonna try and make it lose part of its charge. That's so bad. Oh, that's really, really, really bad. I thought 2 shots against 0 shields would hit. Okay. Yeah, the rock can't get out fast enough. Okay. Piloting, whatever. Their weapons got ioned. Hey, Papa Neat. All right, I gotta really... We gotta slow down here. This is an insanely dangerous fight. I need to not just, like, zip through it. All right, this is fine. Going here is good for us because it's not a dangerous system. They do have a repair bot. All right, we want the shield up to absorb the pulsar here. No. Oh, that fight was not okay. Your heart popping, no pause. No. Yeah, I really needed to think about it more than what I did. Like, I mean, I almost always hack weapons in those fights. But once the ion intruder landed, I really needed to think about how I wanted to actually proceed. And I didn't do a very good job about that. We're lucky a little bit. It was a little... it was slightly unlucky. Okay, that's not a store. All right, took 5 stores, but we found weapons. We can either get Fire Beam online, or we get a Hole Laser online. I'm almost tempted by the Fire Beam just because, like, I don't... Just do the Oppressor Barrage. I mean... No. You think it's Hull here. So the reason I'm thinking Fire Beam is... how much damage am I going to do with the Burst 2 and... Does Fire Beam go through shields? No. No, I need shields completely offline. So my thought process here is that I'm really just gonna try and land, like, we're gonna be hacking weapons almost the entire rest of the way. Right? Like, I guess there could be some times where we're not gonna do that, but I feel like that's what we're gonna do every single time. And so firing 3 shots to set up firing 2 damage with holes doesn't blow me away in terms of, like, damage. But if I hack, like, their weapons and then I can set fire to them, they have a ton of problems. So that's kind of the thought that's going through my head. It's like the last fight, you know how we switched to artillery beam? Incredibly slow, but inevitably gets there, and once the one beam lands... How's the run? Hey, Walnut. Well, we found our first weapon in Sector 4. Does energy skill up faster? I don't know what energy skill means. Get them into the drone room, possible, if so. I don't have a drone room? Oh, NG? No, the NG just fixes things faster and has a ton of blue options, but they don't level up faster. The fastest levelers are technically humans because they just have, where this one only needs like 13 dodges to level up, and NG needs 15. And I don't have reactor. Like, I still don't even have reactor for this. Fair enough. It's a really interesting call. Like, I mean, the whole thing is, like, I could hack engines and then dunk a ship, and I have 2 guaranteed damage to them. But part of me still thinks, like, it'd be better to do Fire Beam. The only problem with Fire Beam is if I run into auto ships, it doesn't do anything. Like, auto ships with drone control, which we're going to run into a bunch of this sector. So the Fire Beam is going to be bad. I think, I don't know, that's a pretty convincing argument. I mean, we have 2 systems. We could potentially... I lost a crew to an event. I mean, I intentionally risked them. Yeah, I think with the number of auto ships in this sector, I kind of have to go Hull Laser here. And the question is, can I even get it online? Not really. All right, if I upgrade it, I'm down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power bars with no battery to make up for it. That's pretty egregious. I can buy 2 temporary battery now. Yeah. Right? Yeah, so like... This saves me money. The battery temporarily saves me money. And I think we're still kind of just using Artie to do stuff. We're still only going to be dealing with 3 shielded chips in this sector for the most part. The risk reward is there. Alright, so we could get the whole laser online, but honestly, I can't really even power it right now. I could buy the battery, but... And that's not 100% true, because, like, we could get the whole online, hack weapons, and then, like, do damage, and then try and shift power away. I think that's pushing it too much. All right. The other thing we could do is we could upgrade weapons, sell the reloader, and buy a reactor. So we have 3 options. I feel. One is there's no point even upgrading the weapons to get the whole online list. No, wait, no, there's not. That's not true. Crew level. Okay, so this is where, like, the deep things of FTL have to happen when your back's against the wall here. Our options are, 1, we could buy battery. It's 35 scrap, which is, compared to our power, it's only 5 scrap less, to be honest. But it gives us the temporary power to run all of our other systems more optimally during fights, which is actually pretty beneficial, because we're going to be locking up a lot of power in hacking and cloaking. We buy the battery and we run the ship as is, but we just have battery. The second option is we can upgrade weapons and try and mitigate power as much as possible and buy a reactor next time, or we just sell the automated reloader and upgrade weapons. And boy, that just seems a whole lot easier than everything else. As much as, like, holding on to reloader is nice, yeah, that honestly just, like, as soon as I came up with that, it's just like, this makes so much more sense. Hey, Stanley. Yeah. Let's do this. I mean, I still can't really get it online, but now I'm only like 20 bucks away. The best thing is there's a Nizar still, you know, Nizar's... Okay. We're fine with everything else. Okay. We're just gonna have to push power. I'm probably gonna avoid this because I don't want to get stuck in an ion storm. I really don't want to get stuck in an ion storm. I also don't want that to be a store, so we're gonna chase this jump here. Okay, hi. You have hacking. You have 4 shots. All right. So 1 damage to their weapons makes this fight safe for us. So we're gonna damage their weapons. Because I could cloak. I have 13 drone parts, so I don't see there, like, 13 drone parts is well above what I feel, like, safe with. Again, I'm not going to disagree about, there's a good chance we could just cloak their volley, or we have, like, a couple opportunities to land our weapons first there, but I'm just like, don't roll it, because I don't need to, because I have 13 drone parts. But no, that's totally fair. I don't think I would, if I was at like 7 drone parts, I don't think I'd run it. Oh, I probably have to shoot them one more time here. All right, $34. Spy reactor. Hey, look at that. All right. It's better. Yes. Looking, the fools flew through a pirate-filled sector in the haze to view over the cargo safety. I'm looking for a lesson captain to investigate. Too bad. All you got's me. I'll accept it. Quest marker. All right, I know that's not a store. I believe how different a person looks when horizontal mirror is not. No. I've been flipping it on some other stuff. Okay, demand the surrender of their goods. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Those weapons are incredibly spooky. Oh good, 5 shots wasn't enough. Do I get another volley off before they do? No. I can't win. I really needed that first volley to land. Just didn't. That like when I was talking about like why I was thinking fire beam like this. What do you do? What do you do? They just need 40% evasion. And they got it. God, the burst still hasn't even fired yet. First beam would be atrocious here. Well, again, I understand that it's all loaded up on the one shot. So the first 3 burst laser shots hit, fire beam through here. They're not running away. This system's on fire, hopefully with 3 tiles of fires. It probably comes close to burning down, and then the fight is safe. But then if I do miss those same shots, I'm in the exact same position. So to me, it's not actually worse. I got 2 chances of volleys off, and neither of them impacted the ship. I don't think it like matters. Like I can't, like this is just disgusting across the board, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I mean, we're just running, and they're running away, and it's fine. Like I don't lose like a fleet pursuit or anything here. Like, there's no way I win the. It's super unlikely. I can't even win the fight with these weapons. But fire beam again. If the burst laser 3, all 3 shots land, my fire beam gets a swipe in there, I actually probably just win that fight. And they're like, they can't get, and they don't run away. Again, that's still needing these 3 shots to land. I understand it's much more eggs in one basket, but the impact is so much better. Again, the decision here was just because, like, auto ships. Okay. We're not out yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Could I make some money, please? Okay, chance of double rewards here. How many drones? 2. Okay. So... I hack pilot. I get 2 guaranteed damage to this. This is offline. Fight becomes a lot safer for us, but not definitely safe. I get hack drones trying to blow them up, but if they don't blow up, which there is a decent enough chance that they don't, we've seen that before, and my shots miss, then that's pretty catastrophic. I really think I had to, like, try and at least get these weapons offline. And that also requires me to spend, like, a lot of reactor, which I still don't have. Please breach. Oh, that would have been nice. Could have been nice. Giving myself every chance to try and dodge shots so that I don't have to waste a cloak. Alright, so in theory, if I do 1 damage, this comes offline, and then we're, like, really safe. This could have a buffer point. One shot makes the difference. Okay. Be a little lazy here and just double tap. Oh no, I'm gonna wait for the Thank you. All right, didn't get the danger one offline, but that's fine. Now it is. Oh, this is fun. Boop, boop, doo, ba, doo. 5% loss of evasion. Just losing the man bonus, that's all that happens. No, don't they lose it because it's hacked? Maybe they don't lose it because it's hacked. I honestly don't know. All right, 14 and 5 hull repaired. Okay. Oh, maybe it's better to go to the distress here. Yes. Okay. Happy. All right. Oh. And then there was a better chance. All right, so we now have, like, we can win with this setup. Like, we're really weak on crew, but yeah. So let's go ahead and get the 2 and 2 going, and let's just go. There's still a lot of potential, like, nasty fights out there, but I really don't want to give up 3 drone parts. I really don't want to give up 3 drone parts for 25 scrap. Drone parts are 8 each at stores. And again, I'm probably going to be using one every fight. Respectfully decline. I can't, like, disrespectfully decline. Civilian or civilian? Yes. Okay. All right, so we're Sector 5. Immediate store. Uh-huh. Not going there. So we're just looking to make money at this point. Engines 4 would kind of be nice just to guarantee our dodge and getting our other weapons online. Yeah, also it is not, well, no, it has 1 jump here, but we only have $13. Oh wow, there's a real good chance we're gonna dive in this sector, take this beacon after it's already been overtaken, because it looks like we'll be able to get 1 to 2 jumps, extra jumps out of it. All right, hello there. Oh, we're so light on reactor. All right, these weapons are disgusting. These weapons are absolutely disgusting. And we're gonna get boarded. Okay, so I'm gonna move my crew here so I can control doors and not deal with the borders, because it's pretty bad. We're gonna be hacking weapons. Like I said, we're pretty much gonna be hacking weapons every single fight now. On the plus side, they do only have 2 shields, so we have a possibility of doing upwards of 3 damage to their weapon system. Now I just have to think of what kind of hack I want to do. Like, do I want to do a pre-hack, cloak this whole volley, versus, like, trying to desync them? I think that's kind of correct here. Like, this timing is going to be such that I can cloak all of this, and then I'll have my shields up to deal with that. So I'm just going to buy myself time. So the desyncing option says this fires at 10 seconds and this fires at 11 seconds. And that's 5 projectiles coming at us in very short order. So what we could do as an alternative strategy is we let this fire and then we hack. So that this isn't going to fire at the same time. It's going to be delayed by the duration of our hack, which at level 1 is 5 seconds? Is it 5, 7.5, then 10? Roughly. So, like, we deal with the 3 shots, and then we have to deal with the 2. The whole problem is after this 2, this one's firing at 13. So this one still kind of sets up this one here. So I'm giving myself an option to try and, like, cloak this in a group, get damage in now, maybe get in a second volley as well before these have a chance of firing. All right, well, you know, 60% evasion. That's a thing. That's apparently a thing. Okay, we'll try again. Good. All right, Engie, you got this. Probably doesn't, but... All right, this fires slower. All right, so we're now cloaking our full duration. So what this is the reason we're doing full cloak duration, and we also cloaked early. I don't have 100% dodge, and they're firing more projectiles at me than I have shields. So I wanted to cloak before the projectiles hit my shields to give me the maximum amount of evasion to minimize the chances of them hurting my ship. And we want to do the full duration of our cloak so that our hacking comes off of cooldown. Maybe we'll actually kill these 2 crew. That would also be pretty fantastic. And we cannot fire our weapons while we're cloaked because, well, we could, but it would dissipate our cloak faster. We don't want that to happen. I don't know if we got there. Okay. All right, they're down 3 shots. Okay. Please go to weapons. I'm honestly kind of curious at how much crew they have left. We're going to be hacking them again. Now-ish. All right, we did kill one of the crew. That's good. All right, I'm going to put you back here for dodges. And we're probably going to wait for Artie to swipe through their ship and cause them all sorts of problems. Alright, and now their weapons are offline. Good. Their piloting is offline. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 22 scrap. No. Wow, got a little bit surprised you came back. 3 fuel was a little bit tempting. We've already come across 1 store, but there's a civilian sector, so there's going to be another store here at some point. That's worth more than the fuel we got, so. And we still got fuel anyways. We might just start putting the engine indoors to start, which are where they started. Like, the engines aren't as important as not having boarders just rip apart my ship, particularly when I only have 3 crew. All right, I have 50 bucks. Engine and dodge, get closer to that 100% dodge. Someone say power? Yeah, power. All right, we'll take this beacon just to... Oh, I won't know if that's a store or not. So we actually may not see the store. Okay, intervene to defend the outpost. Outpost, guaranteed rewards. The thing about relaxing this run is, Crow, it's still not relaxing. What are you talking about? What? What? Did you see all the microwave I had to do last fight? Yeah. RNG is treating you better. I mean, we can now just, like, we probably have a decent chance of winning just by investing into our ship now. So I have to remember that. That is actually really good. Oh, impressive barrage. Okay. Fire's good. Fire's really good. Crew kill, maybe. All right, I'm doing 45 damage if I land shots in that room. Okay. I think there's still one crew left alive, though. Now we wait. Artie's offline. Gotta make sure Artie's offline. Also, we may switch to this in case we want breaches. Oh, that's really good. All right. No, they can't heal. Probably can't heal. All right, they can't dodge. This is kill. 48, 37. That was a lot of money. All right, I like that. I like the whole, like, actually making money thing. That's cool. All right, upgrades to think about. Dodge, weapon buffer. Yeah. Hi there, forward scout. Okay, they're running. It's gross, but the fight is actually kind of safe for us. Because we can... Our shields stop the 2 projectiles, and then we cloak the flak 2. They are boarding us, though. That's less good. I want my faster shots, please. I gotta figure out what level engines they have as well. Level 3 engines, okay. That's good. All right, I need you to delay them for a little bit so we can vent that. Okay. What, they were able to sneak in? Oh, I disagree. Okay. So 2 shots are taken care of by our 2 shields. Let's smash their engines. Good. All right. What? Oh, because the NG... So what happened is they followed the NG into the room immediately and didn't have to break doors down? Normally it vents like in time with 2 doors open like that. Okay. That's pretty annoying, but... Oh, that's even more annoying. Dang it. Okay. Yep. Got a little bit of time. They still have no dodge. Now they have no weapons. Please go in that room. Please. All right, yeah, see, this is fun. This is fine. Good job, Artie. Good job, Artie. Do I want to upgrade doors? All right, you just have to remember not to make that mistake again. Okay, I'm okay taking this jump here. Again, we don't really have like purchasing power at stores, and we have plenty of improvements. This fight doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna reject their offer. Okay. Yeah, we're totally gonna move you into here. I couldn't even see that they were shooting. Okay. Is there a chance I can shoot this drone? Every time I say good job, Artie, I'm thinking somebody needs to write an etiquette guide after every fight. He was like, each system that's instrumental in winning the fight. Oh. Yeah, I typically do it fairly sarcastically. It's like, oh, good job, crew, you won that fight, and then vent them. All right, is there a chance I could shoot a drone here? Oh. No. Okay, shields got cracked. Let's go ahead. Drop our shields completely, so we have 100% dodge. Oh, you? Oh, sure. Okay. Fine, time for Artie to Artie. Okay, so hacking is now online. Their drones are worse problem than their weapons, is the question. I mean, Pike Beam is super dangerous. What do we do with Artie sarcastically? This fight makes me think I needed one more reactor so that I have the level 2 and all my weapons online. Otherwise, Artie's gonna drop off. Yeah. Alright, do I go for this and go for weapon shots? Or do I let Artie cut what should be a pretty decent swath through their ship, hitting multiple systems? Honestly, I think it's Artie's time to shine right now. Alright, so what we're going to do is... Okay. Sasha gonna income, so let's go ahead and power this, Oh, I don't have enough power to do this. I could give a 5% chance that we get hit. Alright, let's see if it hits a vital system. Okay. Oh, this microing power. Alright, that was a pretty good swipe by Artie. That was a good job, Artie. Alright, that's probably going to be the only swipe we really need from them. No. Okay, so we're safe against this. What kind of crew do they have? Mantis NG Human. 5 followers? Well, King Buzz, that's a really tempting offer. I think I'm gonna have to decline. Not because of integrity, mind you. I just don't have the money. Oh, you got the drones back up. That's fun. Yeah! Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's so borderline. But it gives me flexibility. All right, so by doing this, there's some times where I'll be able to just alpha strike on their weapons. Hey, you. How much are we talking about here? Would you still be subscribed to the channel? Every subscription, just return $2 back and then just fill out the subs real quickly. That'd be amazing. I don't know. Hey, Rogue Loop, how's it going? I don't know. At least I feel like I'm doing better than Artisan Computers right now. If you're not following that saga, it's kind of amazing. Oh, that was so good. The quick rehash is Artisan has like an affiliate program or sponsor program. So you put like a link to their website or whatever, and it enters you into a contest to earn a free computer from them. All right? Like, that's it. They set up the rules. As long as you have that badge, you're entered to potentially win a free PC built by them. So somebody won a PC, and while they're talking building it, they're going through their analytics, and they're like, you know what? We haven't gotten any clicks from them off their link. So we're just going to change the rules and say that if people aren't clicking on the link to come to our website, you're disqualified. And then they're like, so let's re-roll that reward. Like, and they were super mean about it. Like, they were just completely talking down to the streamer and all that other kind of stuff that is just completely unnecessary. So for some reason, that didn't go over well. And Artisan tried to go into damage control, I guess, had an apology that also didn't go off particularly well. Not surprising that those individuals were not capable of an earnest apology for what they did. And they're like, oh, we'll give them a computer, but that individual was already offered computers from other people who are like, that's so bad. Here, we'll just give you a PC. Some other people took care of it. But now, apparently, they're in financial distress where they haven't paid taxes. And they're now, like, they're actually, like, kind of locked out of their company. It's amazing. It's like, you were just trash talking somebody for followers, and now your company kind of sort of doesn't exist. Good job. Oh, what's your specialty? Oxygen for 15 bucks. No, I'm gonna decline. I'm just kicking the tires here. I will lead you to your destination, 19 bucks, all right. The next money we will be is reactor, by the way. That shouldn't be of any surprise. The next two, we're gonna upgrade to reactor. Oh my gosh, it'd be so good if we got a crew kill here. Karma is most glorious. Yeah, like, it's just... You know, it's like I would sell on eBay, and sometimes I would just mislabel an auction, and it wouldn't get traffic like it was supposed to, and the card would, or the item just wouldn't sell for what it was supposed to be too. You know what you do? You send it out. Like, that's on you. That's just how it is. That's life. You know? Like, did you think that, yeah, this person wasn't inherently giving you the kind of press you wanted, but did you think that re-rolling the item on them would get you better press? No. Like, there was no way anybody was going to be cool with that being the outcome that you selected. I'm really tempted to get a crew kill here. I don't know what kind of bomb that is. It's so hard to see. Are you feeling okay, FTL? FTL, are you all right? What happened to your beam weapon? What is this? What is that? I've actually seen that before. It's just it's a weird beam glitch that exists. Hello, Trax.
Boop scoopy doop scoopy scoopy doopy doopy doop. Woo, all the months.
All the months. Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. That's fine. All right. So getting a crew kill here, there's a potential chance of letting me select a crew, and yeah. I really have to break their weapons first. How do you find these bugs? I pause a lot, and I will pick up these things that other people may not. That's the two things, but other than that, I don't know. I've slightly earned the reputation of like actually being one of the unluckiest FTL players. Where it's like, how did I roll this? How did that happen? How did I hit their weapon system? And the game's like, nope, that doesn't count. Okay, so I really want to try and get a crew kill here, but I have to do like a bunch of damage to get that burst offline. And they have an NG. Like, the only real way that I could get this is, I don't know. Yeah, could you not fire that monstrosity, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Maybe we'll be able to cause a fire. Or not. All right, what's wrong with this picture? Who knows what's wrong? That's a bomb, right? This is a missile weapon right here? Or is that just part of the ship layout and I never really noticed it? I thought that was a missile layout. Because there's no power for it. That's 4 powers for the burst. These 2 are for the whole beam. Is that the bottom of the beam? And it's just jutting out that way? Wow, I didn't know that. I never seen that before. Cool. Okay. Things could have been differently then. All right, so this. Yeah, I'm not getting fires. Yeah, I totally thought that was a missile weapon, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna cloak on that, but it's, you're right, yeah, no, because there's like this little indent. Wow, that's super bizarre. Can't get breaches either. What's weird is the whole laser's breach is like low, relatively speaking. Coven. All right. So reactor cost me 25 scrap. A crew member is going to cost me way more than that at this point. Why damage weapons when one shield layer plus hacking, cloaking nullifies the burst? So whatever system I was gonna hit, I was trying to start a fire in the room. That's what I essentially was trying to do, was to, it's a good question though. So my plan was to try and get a crew kill, was to get a fire in this room, and then with both of those crew in the same room, just shoot it. And that was going to be the crew kill that I was going for. What happened though is I never got a single breach, and we never got a single fire, even though I did like go over to the O2 to try and cause something else. Unless I can get Mantis. Yeah, so there's the idea where you have to do triple hits then. Like, because the Mantis is always going to be the first to do repairs, and then it's going to be the NG. And so I'd have to actually shoot the O2 first. So we could have tried shooting the O2 first and going for a crew kill, if that's what you're talking about, and that's fair. But I think the thing that threw me off is I actually thought that this was a bomb. And then, like, there's some weird timing shenanigans where, like, I didn't want this to, like, disrupt a system and then set me up for a bunch of shots. But now that I know that that's actually not a bomb, like, I was like, oh. Right. All right, that's shade. Without mind control, I'm gonna need crew. And the fact that we already lost crew, so... Yeah, so like I said, I think I read this as like a potential small bomb. And I was thinking like the fight could go wonky. Because like the 2-in-2 strategy isn't 100%. It's very close to being. But yeah, I don't think you're wrong. Like we could have just hacked here and kept trying to hit the O2 and eventually maybe got a crew kill that way. Hi, Kalilar, yeah, as well. Welcome back. I'm gonna dive the sector. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to say, let's go 1, 2. So let's see. Oh, what's this jump here? So this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. So we want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dive. 1, 2, 3. And we're getting 2 jumps extra. Hi there. Hey, we're the friendly reactor. Reactor. That store doesn't really matter, really. I should have, like, double-checked that there was a store, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not... Continue. How to get 40 viewers? You're getting a call following? Oh my gosh, that would be such a good idea. Well, I am playing FTL. I do announce on my Twitter that I'm playing FTL, and then I also announce on the FTL Discord. And I'm try to be consistent about my scheduling. That's also like really important. Oh, so this is another store. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll just keep playing FTL. I'm gonna roll it. I can't. Because then that, yeah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't be done. All right. I don't know how worthwhile that was. Okay, so I'm gonna stick you here. That's kind of important. We're gonna move you here for the time being. Gonna be hacking weapons. Maybe think about killing the ship. Okay, so 1 reactor. Or do I want to get up like cloaking or hacking? What's safer here? See, the ASB is like on a completely different time schedule, so like hack cloaking is not completely safe for me in this scenario. Oh, no, the store is like gone. Like, so there's a store here. I would have had to got that and then jump back, and I would have lost out on these 2 jumps to try and make money. And yeah, that one's long gone. So this is where the Fleet Pursuit is now. Keep calm and dive. All right. I mean, no, I already determined I was going to dive. I'm just trying to think of how I want to spend my money on before we get there. That's going to make it as safe as possible. Well, I think it's already pretty safe. The thing is like, what enables me to like potentially just kill the ship and be okay? Hey, Cass. Yeah, it's good. It's okay. What sector are we in? We're only in sector... Okay, we're in sector 5. All right. I can do that. We could do engines, or we could go buffer point and shields. I mean, eventually I would like to have 3 shields. It's not going to be particularly helpful for the dive. But yeah, like, so there's still like certain like things like glaive or whatever, where it's just like behind like a Zoltan shield of some sort. All right, let's go to the exit. All right, do you have boarding? You do, and your weapons are kind of gross. All right, and yeah, this is just going to be a long hack. Okay. Just vent and ignore for the time being. All right, really happy that missile came offline. All right, now what do I do? If I drop my engines, our FTL doesn't charge as fast. But I get another shield bubble online, which would kind of be important. I'm trying to think of like how viable Artie is going to be here. I get my volley off first though. Oh, well, that kind of forces everything. All right. All right, we're not killing them. All right, how's hardware with the original content? Oh, unmodded? It's going all right. Yeah, we're just getting out of here. We didn't land it. I needed to take another one of the weapons offline to stick through this fight. Potentially. I don't know. Okay, we got the dodge, which is great. I don't foresee my weapons coming online in time. We'll hold out for a little bit. No need to like panic and just jump ASAP. All right, 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds, my weapons come offline. But my FTL is completely charged. So, stuff. That hit. Oh, I didn't put up any of my engines. That was... that hit faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. It takes longer for this to actually charge than the other one, so... honestly, what we could do is just, like, run them through multiple times. Okay, never punish. Right? Right. I'm not gonna eat the ASB. It's not worth taking 3 damage for a fuel? No, actually, that would potentially be fine. Oh, right into my piloting. Okay, well, we're not dodging now. Oh, we got the miss. Never mind. Everything's fine. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I got this. Are you gonna fire in the next, like, couple seconds? Cool. Oxygen back on. See the flak's up. I'm not happy about that. All right, we got the fuel. Got the fuel. Let's go. Slugs. Yeah, that's surprising. That's surprising. Okay. So we're still not out of it. We're still not like. Everything's stabilized and fine. We can build into our own ship and probably win, which is good. But yeah, we're still doing like a lot of micro to keep things running. Store. All right, probably take a couple jumps and then we hit the store. There are 2 stores in this sector. Oh, are you kidding me? This is like no real dive opportunities here. All right, so there's possibility that our O2 gets hacked. And we'll have to like run crew potentially into the med bay to save them. We'll see. Okay. No money. Gross. No, not the doors. I need to know what level. Okay. All right, Niazar, if you would. One hit. I think that was 2. So level 1 mind control, we know it's level 1 because their health was normal, didn't go up. As long as you take 2 punches, they don't break the system. So we took our Neozar took our 2 shots, and then we just left it be, and then everything's fine. So that's feed from the draws of success. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, try and crack weapons here. Well, I mean, we did only fire 7 shots into 3 shields, so, you know. What can you do? Oh, the ion locks out all my shield power. Oh, that's a frustration. Okay, all right. Okay, cool, I get that. So I can't actually, it's weird, I never really had experienced this before. So because it's all locked in, I can't do power management stuff. Off of a single ion, interesting. I really need to not get hit here, though. Okay, get the 100% dodge. Come on. Thank you. Okay, put the power back. Put the power back into Artie. Oh my gosh, this is super fun. This is the best. All right, there we go. Get some fires. Things are looking up. Except our cloaking now is gonna be garbage. 1 hit. Two hits. Crow can always run. Okay, let's go and heal you up, I guess. Boy, I don't know where their cloak is. Because we did so much depowering stuff and we're cloaking for long periods of time. I think I'm just gonna wait. Okay, would have been all right. Wow, they put those fires out real quick, but it looks like it spread to here, perhaps, maybe? Okay. All right, they're in trouble. We might have a crew kill here. So we just have to not make sure that Artie doesn't like get super excited and destroy them. Okay, I think we just have it now. All right. There's always potential for, like, slug ships trying to run away. Double fires are so good. Nice, nice. Extra fuel out of storage. We get to keep running. Definitely buying a reactor. Let's keep going. What beacons do you connect to? This one, which also does connect to the other one. So I technically could go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have anything to sell. battery's an interesting option. So also want to upgrade to Shields 3. Totally attacking. Oh, that's a reasonable ship you have there. I appreciate it. Party. Okay, it's just a Human. Got it. Go. I don't know how much crew's over there though. So they boarded us. They only boarded us with one. Makes me think they only have like 3 or 4. Wow, that crew went to engines. So there's only 3 crew on that ship. So bait the other crew to join us. They're in sensors. Okay. Now, are you gonna program to like deal with this, or are you gonna fix the clone bay? God, hoping you're going after the clone bay. Not gonna lie. Five, so that's 4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no. Like the edge is like, oh, breach, fixed. Not even a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, that didn't kill them. Ugh. It's okay. 37 bucks. All right, fuel is also important. If I can just get enough. Wow. Yeah, no. I mean, that... All right. Now we have just, like, incredible offensive output. And we have, hopefully, enough fuel to last us. Really? I'm gonna say no. You finally kill things. No, it's Mantis. I started blasting. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna break that because I didn't have the oxygen vented yet. Wow, they didn't. Okay, that was weird. Like, I didn't have the oxygen vented. We got that one there, but then they broke the doors over here. Coco? That's Coco. That's Coco. It's my sister's cat. So you give your points to the cat, and nothing really comes from it after that. So, yeah. It's one of my favorite Coco photos. So if this is a windowsill and this is a sofa. And so Coco is laying on his back in the windowsill, but resting his head on the top of the sofa. Yeah, there you go. Coco break. All right, I got the quad fire, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, we could try cloaking to see. We could let them in to the med bay. Yeah. Come on, get into the med bay. You know you want to do it. All right, and so now we're just gonna do a level 2 cloak with them on our ship, and they can't teleport over. I love this strategy, by the way, the cloaking so you can kill boarders on your ship. It's so awesome. Just because it's like, what do you do with cloaking? You kill boarders with it. I'm sorry, you do what? Yeah, you kill boarders with it. What else would you do with it? All right, and now we'll just let them kind of deal with their mess if possible. Cats are liquid, basically. No collarbone, so if their head can fit into something, they can fit into it. All right, I would like a crew kill, please. Yeah. So definitely, like once we had the third weapon, it's like, all right, I can actually see like a victory possible. You know, and we had the system, so that was nice. It was just like not finding weapons until, was it Sector 4? Was it Sector 4 that we found our first weapon? That was so gross. Expires before intruders are dead, and sometimes they beam back before I activate it. Yeah, so it's like at a fourth of their health is when they are programmed to jump back. And the other thing is, like, there's something where, like, if there's, like, if there's 4 systems broken on their ship, they are also going to just teleport back when the ship's off cooldown. And which is why a lot of times if you, like, do a kill shot on a ship, their crew, like, teleports back to it. So, yeah. Am I worried about Shields 3, or do I want one more reactor? Honestly, I think I'm fine. All right, let's keep kind of as is. I want the Shields 3 for when I need Shields 3. Or, you know, just get a huge amount of empty jumps in a row. That's also fine. Battery and fuel. 1, 2, 3. Take this jump first. Hi there. You mean, like, was for that the O2 was here? I honestly don't, there's like nothing official, but I do feel like this was a way to teach people how to do like crew kills without having to do boarding. Okay, 9, 18, 27, 34. All right. of course. Okay, that's cool. There we go. All right. So we will try to crew kill here. Surprise, surprise. And get shields training. Hey, look at that. The best. So we're just distracting the repair here by hitting their shields because it's a higher priority system for them to fix. It probably has like a name, right? Like don't they all have like a certain designations? Yeah, but it's not called the coffin ship. That's true. Right, it's essentially gonna be like this, but a variation on it. I have no idea who started calling it that. I like how they were like dodging a bunch of shots and now they're just not. Like they lost their pilot a long time ago and the game's just like, yeah, it's fine. Jelly button. I don't have a jelly button. I also don't have a free weapon button. That would be ridiculous. The only problem with that is potentially is like a fire spreads, and that could be bad. But Clone Bay, not what I'm looking for. Wow, this shop is terrible. Internal name is Jelly Button. Oh, apologies. Like BJ, like that's exactly what they said, and I was just like, what? It's called the Jelly Button. All right, so points to BJ for coming up with that. Kempek. I don't want any of this stuff. Pretty sure I don't want any of that. Shield 3 though, seems good. Okay. Jelly Button is actually in this. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Whatever. Doors. Oh! Get Shields 3, run into a glaive. Awesome. Awesome. It's the best. Um, 9, 18, not a problem. Whatever. You'll be silly about it. All right, 9, 18, 45? 45 to 50. Yeah, I don't think it really takes. There's quite a few slug ships that are just like, no. Heck no. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna run to the med bay. I forgot about that. Because there's nothing... So, if there's nothing broken on the ship, any crew that is low on health will instantly run to the med bay. And so once this O2 is fixed, this crew member was going to run to the med bay. So it would have been better to have let them out and then lock the doors to prevent the repair. It doesn't really matter, though. Their oxygen is very low. Reactor. Okay. All right. And this exit beacon doesn't have anything. Nebula exit beacons never do. My med bay's offline. I probably actually don't even need hacking here. So yeah, go ahead. Sensors. Can medbay... So level 1 medbay is gains you the health equal to having no oxygen for regular crew. Lanius don't care, and it's half on crystals. So, as if you get it to level 2, then you can heal through it. Ladies live in the good music center. Also true. Just buy no, don't just buy respirators for that. Oh, to the midway, no crew kill. So they could sit in the med bay, no crew kill. Yeah, so another thing though is like once the ship is completely out of oxygen, like the AI doesn't like run into another room. So like if the ship runs out of oxygen and they're in the med bay, they will just stay in the med bay. They don't go anywhere. And on the flip side is like if they're in some portion of the ship and the med bay gets like runs out of oxygen, even if it's a level 3 med bay and would still heal them, the AI doesn't go into that room. Yeah, you can go here. Alright, it's fine. Wait for this to be fixed. Oh, never mind. I'll wait for it to be, oh. It's not looking good for them. So really just the next thing I want to do is get this, hull laser online. They should have Mega Brain. No. Okay, here's the thing. If the AI was programmed to kill you, every ship would lose in Sector 1. Like, every ship would just lose in Sector 1. Like, if they got rid of, like, the weapon spraying and that they just sat there and targeted your weapons every single time, like, that's it. They're just like, all right, first ship, flak, weapons, 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 that's it. You couldn't win. It would be so incredibly difficult to win. And here's another thing. I haven't talked about this in a while, but it's good that the AI operates predictably because that is how you develop strategies. if the AI acts random-ish, then you can't develop strategies to defeat it the same way. You know? So, like, knowing how the AI functions is what enables getting crew kills. No, I'm not like, oh, table flip. I'm just... table flip. Well, people don't flip tables anymore. That used to be a thing. Simpler times. Hey, Grom. Hello in Shadow. What are we up to? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. My name's Crow Revel, if you've not met. Clay. We are playing FTL, Faster Than Light. This is on hard mode. I use pause because there's a couple people out there who don't, but no other mods. Yeah, and we're doing win streaks. So I'm trying to go for my 40th win in a row right now in FTL. But yeah, Grom, hope you're doing well. Were you playing video games? Good luck, thanks. Yeah, the run has nicely stabilized after we took 5 stores for us to find a weapon. That was definitely not ideal. Boy, that was not ideal. Maybe we don't dive in this sector. Oh well. Grom for roll. Yes. I don't plan on using missiles, so sure. So we don't want to dive in Nebula against, yeah, okay, this is nothing. So, this is what we tend to call diving. So all these beacons here where it's like, this is very dangerous, Rebel fleet is prepared, blah, 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 you won't be, oh no, that text isn't there. Yeah, Rebels have control of this location, very dangerous. So that means you're gonna fight an elite fighter and then they introduce a hazard. So typically, if you're not in a nebula, not typically 100% of the time, if you're not in a nebula on hard mode, it's going to be firing an ASB at you, which is that 3 damage causes a breach environment hazard. If you dive in a nebula beacon, there is no ASB, but it becomes an ion storm, even if there wasn't one there already. Well, I should probably take this beacon and jump back. We're like pretty safe. The only exception is the exit. If you dive on an exit, there is no ASB and there is no ion storm. So we'll try and squeeze an extra jump out of the sector. Nice. Yeah, you can hack my oxygen. Pfft, oxygen. That's fine. Okay, cloaking and weapons, and my O2 is offline for the duration of this fight, so probably not gonna get a crew kill. Which is fine. Weapons hack, cause weapons hack. So the strategy I'm gonna be employing a lot is weapons hacking. Also, I screwed that up, I should have cloaked first. Or, I am totally misspeaking. I meant to hack first, not cloak there. That was a mistake. We're not gonna pay for it though. All right. And the idea is between cloaking and hacking, we essentially offset their weapons so that they never fire. Or are in the possibility of dealing us damage. All right, let's crack their weapons again. Nice. Oh, we got a fire. And I'm down 54% oxygen. Yeah, worst case scenarios, we just move our crew into the med bay and power it. Good luck cloaking now. 3 shots is fine. We got 3 shields. Shields training. And... wow, that was a lot of dodges. RD. Okay, 3 shots incoming. Let's go ahead and cloak. Alright, we are now officially out of oxygen on our ship. That's not great. It's not the best. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's fine. Oh, it's also not powered. That matters. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it with a rock, but I already grabbed the human. But yeah, no, rock would be a lot easier because they're not as fast. I haven't got to the tribute yet. I have a clip. All right, let's get 2 reactor because that's super reasonable to get. All right, so the only thing I really need at a store would be battery, and need is a not really accurate term. All right, we have a whole another sector plus sector 8 to finish rounding out our ship. Oh, this is pretty reasonable. There's no point getting a crew kill on these dive ships. It's always the same. You only get 1 fuel from them. Good. Do I have to cloak? 1 dodge. I need 2 dodges. There we go. Another little tip is, you know, let your evasion work for you. So we could have cloaked because they're firing 5 shots against our 3 shields, but we waited. We found out that we didn't actually have to cloak, so we didn't. Why didn't Jack go with them? Wow, they hated Jack. That's mean. Did they teleport from here while they roved over to there? That doesn't make sense. They should have pulled teleporter. Even 2-person teleporter can pull up 4 crew. All teleporters can. They just had to be in the same room. Guess it didn't count because they weren't. No, hacking. Okay, so next sector, the goal would just be to get this weapon online. I feel good and bad for Jack. Yeah, no, that was cold. I mean, as somebody who vents their crew, and we lost one of our own crew earlier to an event. Because I rolled it hoping for a weapon. That was unnecessarily mean. We also probably want some more crew on our ship as well. Normally I like having 5 crew, and we're not going to be able to get mind control because all our systems are already fulfilled. That's a tough choice. Uncontrolled sectors are the worst. They're low scrap, 1.5 stores. Garbage. Alright, we'll see if that's a store. Ew, maybe not. 1, 2. I mean, it's potentially money. If that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's 3 jumps. The flagship or will be here. I might not be able to get that in 4. Potentially free money though. Yeah, NG sectors are garbage. Did I say NG sectors? No, no. NG sectors, the problem with NG sectors. All right, so NG sectors are 2 to 3 stores. So, and typically you want to find like stores early on. The problem is like there's a lot of variance in NG sectors what you get. Sometimes you get a bunch of free stuff and that's amazing. Sometimes you get absolutely nothing. NGs do have a lot of blue options in those sectors. Yeah, we'll do this quest in Sector 7. Okay, yeah, fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, complete that quest. But since we do have an NG, like we have like a better chance of being able to complete blue options. Okay. I know that's not a store. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I really needed to check the sector layout more so. What if these are our 2 stores? 3, 4, 5. So picking up those 2 beacons is going to cost me these 3. We can just go 1, 2, potentially back for 3. I'll pass on 1 beacon. I'm saving up money to get the whole laser online. Yes! Oh, never mind. Stores are right there. It's fine. It's fine. Huh. Alright, well, I definitely can't use this weapon, so that's gone. Is Pre-Igniter better than stealth weapons, and is Flak better than getting the hull online? That's an interesting choice. Of course it is. I do love Pre-Igniter. Yeah, I mean, we could just spin it up and we can run all the weapons anyways, so whatever. Greed. I mean, being able to get through the Zoltan Shield that much faster is super nice. I mean, stealth weapons can let us fire while we're doing the level 3 cloak. Yeah, no, I don't... So Flak here, I think, is the wrong choice. Like, it's essentially, we sell this to get that, and it's like, I'm paying 40, almost 40 scrap to get an extra projectile, when I still don't even have the 190 scrap it is to get it online. That's pushing it. I mean, Pre-Igniter is, it's... So the problem is during phase 3 of the flagship fight, we're facing against Zoltan Shields, just to explain my thought process. During that fight, I will use a level 3 cloak to try and cover up their first missile volley and last throughout the duration of their surge, their first surge. At that point in time, I will not be able to fire my weapons. So Pre-Igniter would give me that capability, and it gives me that every single, because I'll get 2 volleys off anyways, but it costs 120 bucks. Technically, I could just get both. Technically, I could just get both. And we still are sitting only on 4 crew. And I don't have a counter to mind control. So my cloak, there's a decent chance like my cloak is not actually going to be 100%. So this is like, we could do this and I could get a crew and it's like a cheaper option and I can get that weapon online, or we can just do this and we have a huge power level. Without teleporter, 4 is enough. Well, what do you mean without teleporter? Like, I am going to be boarded, and I don't really have the ability to do crew kills in phase 1. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe we do an O2 kill. Hack, pre-igniter, cloak, fire into their weapon, missiles, get it offline. Maybe we get there. Because they're gonna board 2 and mind control one of my other crew. And I don't even have upgraded doors right now. Alright, get the other weapon online, I guess. I really don't want to buy crew. I almost feel like doors would be the superior option at this point. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, or do I go 1, 2, 3? Maybe find a battery just to save me reactor, and want to go beyond for potential dives. I guess that makes some sense. I'm losing jumps the other way, I think. I don't know. Sector layouts, FTL, what are you gonna do? Yeah, like it goes up this way, or there's like this donut hole in the center. And there's a donut hole inside the donut hole. Totally take your surrender offer, thank you. Please and thank you. Long range scanners, awesome. Battery. How much is reactor costing me now? 30 bucks. Can't wait for the second one. Alright, we're doing that. We're doing that. Quests. We're going all in on the weapons. Okay, that's 35 bucks, sure. Sure. Participate in their study? Yes, we're boarded. That's really good news. Those are terrifying weapons. Oh, man. Gabo? Gabo, is that you? They boarded me with 2 NG. What? We're gonna get a drone schematic from this fight. Gonna do a desync here. Need 1 dodge. Alright, let's deal with these borders. 2 shots. We're fine. Artie, chill for a second there. Can I get a fire? Answers may surprise you. Fire, please. Please. Yeah, heavy laser 1 would also be really nice. Again, that's more crew kill enabling. I don't want to like do too much. The reason I'm not firing all my shots at once is I want to fire to start, and then I don't want to deal extra hull damage. Here, fix that. I guess. If we get a fire in a room that we have hacking on, there's a decent chance we can get a crew kill, but unfortunately it's taking way too many opportunities to get it online. How close are you to leveling up? All right, we'll let it fire. Thoughts on Firebomb and Hull Missiles? I don't like either of them. I mean, Hull Missile is almost, unless like I have no other boarding support, I wouldn't use a Hull Missile. Like, he's like, okay, well I have hacking, so I can hack their weapons and Hull Missile into their weapons and boarding. Then like it has like value. Firebomb is just so ridiculously inconsistent. I had a fight against a flagship where I think it took 4 fire bombs before a fire actually stuck, because it just kept starting only 1 fire. And it was just so inconsistent, and it's so slow. I really don't like it. I mean, there is a possibility it can get you some crew kills with hacking and some luck and some perseverance. So, like, it has that. So, if you have no other options for boarding support, Hull Missile is pretty good just for that, because it's also only 2 power. And if you do want something to help you get crew kills, like Firebomb is there, but like they're definitely pretty far down in terms of options that I would want to utilize. Enjoy Wrecker with Firebomb. Womp womp. No, it's an NG. Oh, okay. All right, well, let it fix. I'm gonna take like another flak shot. Really should take 2. Let's take 2. Just so that we get that training up for phase 3 would be nice. Or phase 2, sorry. Phase 2. Phase 2, the flagship fight. Okay. Did I miscount that? Weird. I thought I was at 49 and I took 2 shots, and now I'm only at 53 instead of 55. Might be the same deal as the asteroids? No, we still got it after we got the kill, though. Oh, no. Okay, I know what you're saying. Yeah, right. Well, that could very well be it. Good call. I like it. Continue. Side with the Mantis. Don't be 5 free damage. Yes! All right, that's great. Unless they get mind control, then I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's all right. Let's not talk about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Well, yeah, I broke their hacking to make sure that happened. I don't know if the Mantis would have made it. That was like level 3. Oh, we're gonna have to merry-go-round this one a little bit more. For a bit the first time, any starting tips or tricks? Well, if you're playing FTL for the first time, all right, so first off, start on easy. Normal is not normal. Normal is what hard mode used to be before Advanced Edition came out. But get a feel of it. So the 3 biggest tips I always tell beginners, 1 is upgrade your shields immediately. Get to shields 2. It's going to absorb it's going to negate a lot of the ships in the first 3 sectors for you in terms of their offense, so you can be safe and you're not wasting scrap on repairs, and you're not just dying. So that's tip 1. Tip 2 is target their weapons first. A lot of players I see normally start targeting shield systems first, and then they like, oh, my next ball is going to do a lot of damage. Hit their weapons. If their weapons aren't firing, they can't hurt you, and they can't take your weapons offline. And then 3 is try to maximize jumps. You want to get every single beacon you can and essentially hop on the exit just before the rebels take it over, because every jump is a chance to make scrap. Those are sort of like the big beginner tips. And then, you know, you learn from there. Cool. Hey, Biff. All right, this is potentially dangerous, though. Do be mindful. Okay. I think that was correct. I think that was the right one. Yes. Every other one. I can't fix it with 2 NGs. That's cheating. Yeah, you can always pause. Oh, that was some good dodges. That was some impressive dodges. They're still dodging! Stop it! Quit it! Oh my gosh. Got there. Oh! Oh, hello! Okay. That enables some crew kills. Boy, does that enable crew kills. Hello, Mike. I heard about us wanting to crew kill phase 1. Yeah, I guess. That was very nice of them. So the rundown of this particular run, Mike, would be that we didn't find a weapon until Sector 4. And so there was definitely some interesting decisions that led up before that. Yeah, Mike brought us the fire beam. Good job, Mike. Wanted to keep us warm and toasty. I lost the first Mantis. Oh, I have a Mantis now. Monty wanted to be a Mantis. Welcome aboard, Monty. Yeah, I rolled the piloting event twice, and the second one got a crew because I was in late Sector 3, and like I said, we still hadn't found a weapon. We did have hacking and cloaking at that point. Firebeam was Firebeam was an option. Crow killed you. Killed such a strong word. I mean, I let you die. Oh, store. That's actually pretty convenient. Potentially, we can sell the auto. Or the drone. Attack them before they can attack. That's a ship. Please no. So why isn't Arnie maxed? Arnie was about to get... So I went level 2 hacking, level 1 cloaking, and oh, we were moving around power. Yeah, we bought cloaking in Sector 3. And Sector 4 we finally found a weapon. There was a lot of low reactor microing stuff in some really disgusting fights. And then was Sector 4 the rebel sector? It was like either Rebels or Zoltan. It's like, oh, I guess I'm going Rebels. Please no drones with double drones. Or auto ships with double drones. Please. Please. Not the best swipe, but it'll do. Yeah, there was actually a fight where, like, I was like, okay, we actually don't use the burst here. I tried using the burst, and I was like, because I could potentially take a weapon offline, and it would make it a lot better of a fight. Didn't happen. And it's like, okay. And then we just used arty and hacking to eventually get there. I love money. All right. For the dive, I don't want fire beam. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. No. I mean, we're not like we're trying to kill them here. Also, we're not diving because we have a store. Store first. Yeah, so I was pretty much committed to that, but then we got a whole laser. Well, I had a choice between a whole laser and a fire beam, and I thought about it for a long time. And I was like, I was leaning towards fire beam because I was thinking about, like, you just need that one volley to land and you kill ships, but then auto ships were going to be pretty prevalent in the sector, so I opted away from it. If you stayed long enough, yeah. That actually used to be a bug that you could exploit. Where if you did a crew kill while the ship is on fire and you'd save after you get the reward, reload the game, the ship would burn down and you get another reward. They fixed it with a patch. Okay. Hey, McQueeb. How's it going? Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Very much appreciate it. Hello, hello.
Yes. Less than 3.
Less than 3 indeed to you too. Less than 3 to you. Dragon? Dragon Azul? The Dragon Azul? And made Chewbacca sad? Yeah. Poor Chewbacca. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all right, so we're FTL. Oh, I could double dive. We could just double dive, right? That's a possibility. There are currently no slugs. I haven't done a slug command yet. Well, I let people like the person who typically wants to be an NG got to come up with the NG command. Somebody came up with what the crystal command is. Join slug. I would double dive. Is it correct? No, but I would still do it anyways. Well, I mean, like, what ship hurts us? Potentially there are a couple ships. All right. So yeah, I want this for phase 1, and then phase 2 will go this. Hopefully they don't hack our hacking. Because it makes crew kills really annoying. Are you the only one who wants to be a slug? I think so. I think you're the only person that normally makes that request. I make the command dragon. No, it's slug. That's the rules. See, it's like this. See, that's the Mantis. That one was done by Badger. And then NG, that was done by Faith. And then we also have Crystal, which I also think was Badger. But that's just too perfect. Or there's no dragons in the game. The tag team between Corler, yeah, it's really good, which also works. Why can't you follow the rules? Why can't you just follow the rules? This is the Fed A, so this is the Federation A. It starts with 4 crew, an artillery beam, and burst laser 2. It's a bad ship. Like, a lot of people really liked this ship back in the day because arty just kills the flagship very good, and burst laser 2 is amazing, and you have all these blue options from the crew, so it seems like it's really good. But in hard mode, having only one weapon is really an issue. Who is against Dragon Command? Why? What? No. This isn't a democracy. All right, let's just get out of here. I don't know. Like, this is potential to make more money, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it. All right, well, great. Now we're double diving. That's fantastic. Really super excited about that outcome. Do I need reactor? Battery, O2, no. All right. Double dive it is. I should also switch off the fire beam for the dives, though. Well, too late now. Challenge accepted. Okay, we have to run the Mantis in there first because they're going to try and leave that room because there's only 2 of them. Oh my gosh, why didn't I just hack weapons? What am I thinking? Hack weapons, yo. Oh, that was a bad idea. 100% should have hacked weapons here. 100% wrong that I hacked it. Engines just get in a bunch of damage. Totally wrong. Like, I might be able to luck out of it, but... Yeah, see? Now I gotta cloak this. See if it lasts long enough. Alright, it's fine. Luckily I have a hole to spare there, but that is hey my friend, I'm gonna take the night off and relax. Alright, well, I understand. I assume you were playing some more Elden Ring. But yeah, no, very much. McQueeb's playing Elden Ring, playing a wide variety of games. First person to do a no-hit run in Noita. That is how he rose in infamy across the interwebs. Yeah, very enjoyable, chill streamer to watch. All right, now I'm just gonna kill him out of spite. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I do have another dive after this, but at least what we made up, we realized our first mistake was not just hacking weapons and trying to survive fights. Always try to survive. Unless you desperately need the money to win. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Exit. Hi there. I'm gonna hack your weapons, particularly with double missiles. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the hacking the double missiles thing. Alright. Challenge accepted. Should only need 2 shields. Enjoy the fires. Alright, hack the missiles down. So we're just buying ourselves time. Beam weapons don't reduce our cloaking timing. Now we can just jump away whenever. And we're gonna kill them because it sends a message. Everybody burns. No, we're not gonna kill them. I'm not eating another ASB. Well, nope, we dodged it. Okay, it's fine. We could wait for it, so it's all good. All right, let's get out of here. Alex mentions attacking with hero-powered creatures, right? All right, so we arrive at this outpost. It's close to the Federation base. Our access code gives passengers security and officer sends a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this, and who are you?" Yeah, we get 10 repair. Well, yeah, but they would take 3, and I want to be at 100%. Where? You sent us on a mission to bring this information. We got it. Here it is. Can we go home now, please? Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Well, intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none? I guess we're gonna risk it all. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's the rebel flagship. We are the Arty Appreciation Society. I like Soul Warden. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. We already did that. All right. Small totally responds. It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. All right. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. All right, I just want to make it over abundance of drone parts before we do all the stuff. All the stuff. Oh, that beacon's overtaken. Oh, good. Guaranteed dive. Not ideal. Boy, is that not ideal. Okay, yeah, let's just keep this simple. Weapons hacks all the way. Okay, we're gonna open those doors, vent them, drop the oxygen so they vent even faster. We have per crew on doors so they don't get to go through whenever they want. And really just want to start a 3-tile fire. That'll do. It's a good start. Now, so then the Mantis to help out. I have a new question. No, yeah, ask any questions. Like, I will try my best to answer, like, any FTL questions. What does MFK mean? So that was actually answered during the tournament last year by Justin Ma. And as a family-friendly channel, I cannot repeat that answer. So maybe that'll let you know. Those are potentially some initials for Oh, was it doesn't mean any the answer? Oh my gosh, I had heard there was a clip and that he said it meant the awfulness that it was, but all right, well, never mind. Apparently it was just random. All right, let's go ahead and see what's on this enemy ship then, my friends. Aw, just don't fly it at night, that's creepy. Okay, I would like a crew kill, please. Yeah, but we had an FTL tournament last year, and like I said, Justin Ma actually answered questions. That small command was from. Like, that was like, it was interesting. It was over on the FTL Discord, and somebody just kind of like, there was like a series of questions. And like, I don't know, why don't we ask the dev? They're here. And they just kind of did like an AMA out of like nowhere. And I was asleep during it. So I didn't get to ask any questions. But yeah, so I guess the MFK doesn't mean anything. That's where they explain beam weapons were not supposed to not interact with cloaking. Boo. It was just a bug and they just kept it. Hey! Oh, we got all these mantis. We got a shields mantis? That's kind of cool. That gives me Core Sigma. You said there was an open space where you had to put something? That's hilarious. Marco on board. Right. Okay. Oh. Why? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That is an unhappy development. So if that gets overtaken, that's a double dive. That gets overtaken, that's overtaken. Possibly another double dive. I really would like to make some more money, though. One, two. Again, we're technically should be safe. Possibility of 3 jumps, still potential double dives either way. Okay, borders, sure. Okay, I only need 2 shields. Must be a break clone bay here. Try to anyways. Yeah, no, you, whatever. Cloak. Combat training. No! I fired my weapons and they broke cloaking, so no combat training. Oh, what have I done? Now you're giving me weapons, okay. I really wanted like a lot of scrap. Are you kidding me? 1, 2. God, like it's just like the fact that this one is overtaken and this one. So we go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to push it if it's a bad hack. I think we just go now. Game Bunker, how's it going? Are you playing some FTL as well? you like FTL and you like watching FTL typically when I'm streaming, about the same time, but maybe not the day I'm streaming it, you should go check out Game Bunker. All right. And Guillotine Girl. All right. I think we're just going. All right. So what do I want? Do I want to go 3 and 3? That's kind of gross. All right, I want the level 3 cloaking. That's definitely a thing I want. I'm almost more tempted to upgrade battery, just get 2 reactor versus the 1 solid. Oh, I can just get 2 reactor now. I can't believe the sector did. I can't believe it's just like all this all just got cut off like that, so everything's double dives. And it's like not worth risking. This is so minimal. Like, yeah, I know I have 120 scrap in this, but this is very minimal. All right, that's battery. Found a sector that like could make enough scrap to power my weapons. All right, so we're not gonna get shields 4. That's definitely not gonna happen. Do I upgrade Artie 1 level? Okay. Part of me thinks we're just gonna hold out. Like, we'll get this for potential some additional dodges, depending on how mind control goes. All right. Phase 1, hopefully phase 1 goes right. We kill the crew. Phase 2, we're just gonna shoot them a whole bunch and everything's cool. I almost think Artie upgrade actually makes more sense. All right, let's just get reactor though, and we'll sit on the extra 30 bucks for now. The reason I'm getting the power is so I don't have to worry about things going one way or the other. I'm actually more concerned about that being hacked. Actually, if I'm going crew kills, never mind. I need to get level 2 oxygen. All right, yeah, we figured that out. Seven shots, 3 shields. Happens. Okay. Leave Artie alone. Okay. So if I'm killing during phase 1 of the flagship fight, it's going to be a long fight. And if they hack my O2 and it's at level 1, I could potentially just die from O2 asphyxiation. At level 2, the oxygen that I can powering the O2 fully will counteract the hacking essentially. If it was like a really short fight, if we weren't going for crew kills, I wouldn't be as concerned about it. Oh, that was weird. Normally, it's warning 1 miss, then that, but that looked like there was like 3 projectiles. Level 2 O2 completely negates level 3 hack. Yeah. Keep everybody in the medbay. What could go wrong? All right, I have these 2 crew on my ship, but we're just gonna go. Probably. Okay, we're gonna let some stuff come off of cooldown. We're gonna have to wait through their cloaking anyway, so the cooldown stuff isn't a high priority. I just don't want more people on my ship. apart from everything, right? As long as everything goes fine, everything's fine. This is it, Royal Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance to survive, and there's no turning back. Okay, so what are they hacking? Vindication. Okay. Actually, my O2 was low from before, so it's actually potentially scary, but wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You dodged 3? Okay. All right. Kind of thought I was gonna get in there. It's okay. Okay, just think about everything we're doing. That's it, just think about everything you're doing. This does not trigger anything. So we do 3-room swipe. Okay, at least we got a 2-tile fire. It's okay to break cloak this way. Good. All right, let's go ahead and finish up healing just because we can. Nope, never mind. I would like to be able to dodge. And thank you. Okay. Return power back. Shots incoming. Okay. All right, where are we at? All right, deep breath time. Okay, so O2 situation has been okayed. Got sensors. Starting to get some potential crew kills here. I just need 2 shots to land. That'll do. I just want to make sure I get 2 fires started in that room so they can't do the repairs. I still really don't want this to be a prolonged fight. So the ions are now the biggest threat to us because the missiles are still offline. So we cloak them instead. Now, a reason I hack shields here, even though we weren't, is it's twofold. One, even though we're not level 3 and I can't hack the shields all the way down, it's fires and shields are the easiest way to get crew kills because of how the AI prioritizes like shields over everything in terms of repairs. So it's the easiest way to get crew kills, setting that room on fire over other rooms. And welcome back to the Murder Most Foul, Monty. Very much appreciated. And the other thing is that Firebeam is very slow. It's very, very slow. So a lot of times you don't get a full swipe in with trying to just shoot down shields. And we were kind of in that situation because we missed 4 or 7 shots against level 2 engines. FTL. So by hacking down the shields, we ensured that we actually had a completely full swipe. Okay, batteries offline. And we're not really rushing at this point because I want all their crew dead. Or all but one crew dead. Come on. Run! Run! You can do it! I believe in you. You'll get there. Nice. All right, leave one alive so the AI doesn't take over. Just have to be careful that they're not in the side rooms to the shields when the flagship jumps away, because if that's the case, they will be dead. All right, they're at plenty of health. No, maybe not. Hold on. My weapons haven't fully charged yet. Aren't there two other weapons? Yes, but these parts will fall off. So this will fall out after phase 1. This will fall off after phase 2. So I need one remaining in the hole for phase 3. Okay. All right. That's... No money. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, FTL. You want to be that way? You can be that way. Okay, so I don't need doors. Thought they get teleported when the wings come off. No, there is a, like a that you can kind of move them though. There is one way. So if you put 2 crew in those rooms that are not attached to the ship and mind control the 3rd crew that's in there, the enemy crew that's in there, they do actually teleport to the main ship. Now in hard mode, there is a weird thing, which perhaps is what you could also be alluding to, is that those side rooms next to the shields don't exist in normal and hard mode. Now, all right, it'll be a little bit easier to like explain what I'm talking about. And we totally wait here for the flagship to jump back. All right, you chase down the flagship by staying right where you were. You discover it's heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate to redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. All right, so these 2 rooms here and here don't exist in normal and easy, and they're bugged. So what happens is if there's a crew standing in either of these rooms, when the flagship jumps away after phase 1 or phase 2, they die. They just vanish, they're gone. But the parts of the ship that fall off, the crew that are standing in like these 3 rooms here or the 3 rooms here, which is doors, cloaking, and another empty room, they teleport into these rooms as the flagship jumps away. Which is, honestly, it's a little bit frustrating because 1, you just kind of have to be mindful of it. 2, it doesn't make sense, like that shouldn't happen. But 3, it used to be like the strategy was like, you could start like a fire in this room, 2 crew would like, you know, to like try and put it out or whatever, and then you kill it, and those crew were dead. They're just gone. So now you kind of transfer that to, like, if you hack shields and you have 2 crew like attacking a door here, you can kill the ship and those crew die instead. All right, so I have hacking. I'd almost be inclined to just drop engines on the flagship. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4 damage. No. Okay, hold on a second. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 shots. 4 hit the shields. 2 hit here. 4 hit shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 hit here. That breaks the system because each one of these only has 3, assuming nothing gets knocked out. Do I want to do 2 to their engines? Yes. Okay, one of the shots landed a little bit early because they're in the front. That's fine. All right, I got this friend here. All right, we're down to 8% dodge. Hollow laser's also faster. Yes. I don't want this firing with their volley, so that should break. Yeah, I gotta dodge like a stupid amount, and me just like roll my eyes in the back of my head like, really? This is happening? Okay, I'm actually about to take damage here. The level 3 cloak. Hopefully it lasts the duration of the surge. Okay, see, they also got missiles back online. Fun. They don't have any dodge, though. Right in the same room again. Amazing. All right, that's fun. Okay, so we're gonna swap them. Ew, this is gross. I'm gonna wait on Artie. Gonna drop the burst laser or the whole laser here, so Artie gets in. Try and get a dodge. Cool. All right, that was fun. Except for the whole laser landing first, but that's okay. All right, go heal up. Level 2 oxygen means we actually gain O2 despite there being a breach. All right, and now to deal with the mind control. All right, least important system is gonna be medbay for that. So I'm gonna run that, rotate them out. Vent all your crew, then MC can't do anything. I'm gonna say no to that. Is that cool? Just no. There's nothing I can do with 19 bucks. Okay. You really think this is 5300? Boy, I don't know. I mean, I know I brought a pre-igniter, so that's that, but this feels weak. All right, I'm just trying to figure out where I can put my crews, or they're not So one of my crew is going to get mind controlled, and I prefer it not to be the pilot. Thank you, Mike. I was really wondering, like, oh, I hope somebody mentions that Stealth C thing that happened that one time, because I never get sick of hearing that story. And, yeah, nope, still not sick of hearing it. It's the best. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break now. All right, move into here. Say now you're just being spiteful. It's this weird thing where, like, I want to trick this crew to be in here so I don't have to deal with an MC pilot. How fast is a mantis? Honestly, hacking is not the most important thing here. Like, we can have, like, 1-bar hacking. Doors is also not that important. I don't know if they'll get here fast enough. So I want the Mantis to be, like, as far away from these two systems as possible when I do what we're doing here. All right, not certain how I was able to keep fighting without damage sustained. Looks like it's Jennifer powered to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. Nice! All right, cool. No one is in those two systems. All right, this is Mantis. Everyone go back to where they're supposed to be. Outpaces it. That's amazing. Okay, that's fine. You're not wrong. Okay, so here comes the missiles. Oh, I know what I can do, right? How much? Oh, that's so super dangerous. All right, let's drop our shields. Please don't hit. Oh, geez. Okay, I thought I had an extra pixel there. I don't. Never punish. Right, yeah. It's just been carrying the whole time. Okay, so engine hack. GG's. All right, that's it. Because now we'll be able to just always cloak the surge, and we have 3 shields for this. This is fine. Like, that's it. That's the ball game. We should. Nope. All right, hold on. Thought we were there. It's gonna be close. We're saying Crow? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Took damage, reset, right? Okay, I should probably vent this out. That's taken care of. Everything's fine. Oh, jeez. Alright. I didn't like that I screwed up that one hole shot. That was irksome. Alright, thank you, Digda, Gastro, Neozar, Shade, Ravenfell, Monty, Chorus Sigma, and Badger. And Badger for joining the crew. Well, that was a run. Who knew not finding a weapon until Sector 4 was, like, not good? I knew that. But we did not... we did not have a lot of luxuries. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of luxuries. I mean, we were able to get to systems. It's really good that we found those, like, items that we did. So just put this in perspective, the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the last 10 runs I've had in FTL have not been 56.97. No, wait, that's not true. When's the last time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The last 13 runs, I have not gone below a 56.97. That's my lowest of the last 13 runs. I feel this is going to be lower than that. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right. $40 now. Yeah, that one was earned. Justice for slugs? I was expecting the dies to put up 5k, not even. Yeah. I mean, whoa, geez, we had the slug sector. Yeah, Sector 8 was incredibly bad. Sector 8, how many ships did we even fight in Sector 8? That wasn't like a dive, like 1? I made sure to get drone parts because I always like making sure I have drone parts. And then we jumped around, but yeah, there was like, it was an empty jump, like 1 fight, and then like everything was just dies. Maybe we had 2 fights in that sector. I mean, you can just get like 140 scrap from a single fight in Sector 8 sometimes. Our freebies that run were, what? The first one was a Defense 2, then we had Reconstructed Teleporter. I think we also had an anti-combat drone, or an anti-drone drone. The fire beam was free, the whole 2. We started getting weapons a little bit later. The reloader, right? The reloader? Part of me is a little bit disappointed, like, that I didn't get to go into, like,